relish as... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Takes it on, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Delightful pass. Offside the decision. Clever defending. Threads it nicely. And offside it is. Suarez. Very quick thinking there. An impressive run. Now to level it. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Pedro Gonçalves. Trincao. Oh, he looks threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. That's a good ball. Suarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Samu. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nelson Oliveira. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Could be troublesome. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Samu. He has teammates around him. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Arcanjo. Good-looking move. Hidemasa Morita. Showing a good reading of the game. Opportunity. Oh, still something on here. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. Pedro Gonçalves. And a throw in for Sporting. Could play it in. And an opening. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, super piece of play. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Suarez. Might be a chance to break. Still racing forward. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they can keep possession now. Nelson Oliveira. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity. Vital block there.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trincao. Nicely timed tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Suarez. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Bit sloppy there. Real chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over it comes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Schulmand. On to Trincao. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Trincao. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Morita. On to Trincao. Good passage of play. Well, the post getting in the way there.
Well, that would certainly have wrapped up the victory. They're not quite home and dry just yet.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. The emphasis very much on attack. A fine reading of the situation. Samu. And moving it forward. Well, this could really help the cause. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with good cause. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, but...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot, and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant stuff. Let's hope that sets the tone here.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Dedic. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Feeding it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, how did that not go in? Rios. Aursnes. Took a really smart piece. Opportunity to level it. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
That really is a good block.
Oh, good vision. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Rafa. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Now opening things up. Benfica sloppy in possession. Plenty of support here. Rafa. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. Might work out. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Rios. Porto have given us away. Nicely played. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
That's a good pass. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And that's a corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Wasn't a great piece of passing.
Well, for me, it's a poor piece of play from him.
Incisive ball. And the keeper getting right behind it. And he's fired over the corner. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And Benfica with the ball once more. From long range, and a crisp effort, just over the top. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. He's in with a chance. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. The first half here comes... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fredrik Aursnes. And possession changing hands.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Can he? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Determined defending. Oh, did so well to cut it out. And passing it through. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Seko Fofana. Possession one. Trying to tee it up. Timely intervention. Rafa. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And in the end, no damage done. Trying to open up the defence. Superb chance. Offside the decision. Trying his luck. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Just the challenge that was required. Pavlidis. Well, there to intercept. Super pass. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Pavlidis. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And fed forwards. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Fractionally over the top. Rios. Aursnes. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Attacking with vigour. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And offside it is. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Oh, what a save! Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, still something on here. Oh, it's astonishing. One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Has been building all. And there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they
Oh, you'll have a go! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Rodrigo Salazar. And cutting it out. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Surely! Oh, must be! Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd! Rodrigo Salazar. Pau Victor. Gives it a go! And now their turn to have the ball. Firing it towards goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Moutinho. Well, showing really good width here. Now, will the cross work out for them? And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Nelson Oliveira. Nicely regaining possession. And playing advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Arcanjo. Not the pass he had in mind. Not an especially strong challenge. Gives it a go. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Victor. Incisive ball. And just has to remain calm. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Was an important piece of defending. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Samu. Intercepting it intelligently. Victor. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Nelson Oliveira. Through the middle. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Vitor Carvalho. Pau Victor. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Samu. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Moutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Victor. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
You do feel they're going to...
Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Moving it forward. Can he finish? Fully committed. Good pressure to win it back. And a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Pau Victor. And a strong tackle. And look at this. And there it is. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Nelson Oliveira. High quality defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not over just yet. It is to be a throw-in. 20 minutes to go. Victor. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Moutinho. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good-looking run. And good safe hands on display. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Just straying offside. Rodrigo Salazar. Moving it confidently. And he read it well defensively. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Delightful pass. And it's in! The equaliser! A goal to change the equation and stun the crowd. Ricardo Horta. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Chance here. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. And it's played into the centre. Half-hearted clearance. Well, defensive resilience there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Luis Javier Suarez. A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he give them the lead? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Corner kick played in. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, great save! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, it has to come soon. They're creating so many chances. Just listen to the noise inside here.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A real opening now. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Now opening things up. Chance here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Given away by Benfica. Oh, useful ball. Pavlidis. Takes aim. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Trincao. Well, he's given us away. And moving it forward. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Now sending it in. Suarez. Pedro Gonçalves. It's there for him. Well, the managers will now deliver. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Opportunity. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Good high press. Given away by Benfica.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Ah, that's how to defend.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And should have been so much more incisive. Now sliding in field, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Waited well. Well, offside, unfortunately. Evangelos Pavlidis. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Suarez. Electing to shoot. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Rafa. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Decent looking ball. He's in. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And winning it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Pavlidis. Incisive pass. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. A corner will ensue. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. "15 minutes left for play. Oh, good work by the keeper. Now sending it in. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, spot on with that challenge. Benfica losing possession here. Pavlidis. Given away once more by Benfica. Takes the shot. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Pedro Gonçalves. Suarez. It's with Rafa. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Rafa. And good pressure high up the pitch. Northern Portugal, we find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto facing Braga.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers.
Oh, big opportunity! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Salazar. In a decent position. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Useful position they're in. Seko Fofana. And an opening. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Carvalho. Horta with it. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Varela with it. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's super defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Salazar. Opportunity. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Corner kick played in. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Great defending. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Salazar. Pau Victor. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, surely! Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Has a go! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Carvalho. Salazar. Perfect tackle. Oh, big moment. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Victor. Teammates available, but timely defending when it mattered. Fine pass. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Quite easy to deal with that one. Vitor Carvalho. This looks interesting. Salazar. And winning it back. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pau Victor. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Not the pass he had in mind. Victor. Dangerous ball. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And off the post. And a confident clearance. Seko Fofana. Could be threatening. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Victor. Will it be? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Seko Fofana. And moving it forward. Opportunity here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Vitor Carvalho. And striking it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Victor. Oh, read it really well. Into the final 20 minutes. In a decent position. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Victor. And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Plenty of support here. Has a go! Defending with vigour.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And an astute piece of defending. Pau Victor. And the cross into the middle. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Could be a chance to break. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delivering it into the box. And the move breaks down. Decent looking pass. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. we all relish as football. So off and running here, the first half underway. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Takes it on. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they keep it moving, but the danger averted for now. Pedro Gonçalves. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Trincao. And in the right position to read it. Now opening things up. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Samu. And he has options available. Played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Well, he's given us away. To give them the advantage. Oh, that's a fine save. And Sporting unable to hang on to the ball. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Samu. Oh, great vision. Determined defending. Suarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Samu. Nicely constructed. That's a good-looking shot. Tremendous block. Oh, might be. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Really good interception. Opportunity. So near, but wide. Nelson Oliveira. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, could be. Oh, great save. Now sending it in. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb-looking pass. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. What can Sporting do from this position? Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And good anticipation. And teammates around him. Can he? Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And a strong tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, good strike! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And veering in field. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. Could catch them on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Samu. Oh, disappointing end to that. And foiled only by the crossbar. But it just petered out.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And a fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, it might be. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Nelson Oliveira. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, really close with that effort. Trincao. Can they do it? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Good-looking effort! Well, the goalkeeper... Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
He fancies it. Great defending here. And an opening. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And keep...
Oh, terrific save! Who can they pick out? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Given away by Benfica. And so it'll be a goal kick. Rios. Rafa here. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this... Gives it a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that will be a corner. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, Benfica have it back now. Oh, this looks useful. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pavlidis. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Opportunity. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Pavlidis. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Aursnes. Trying to tee it up. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. And he did well to cut it out. And Varela with it. High pressing and good high pressing. Intelligent ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Decent idea. And a very good challenge. And finding their flow. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, a touch too heavy there. Evangelos Pavlidis. Audacious from there. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. So underway again, and even Steven here. Rafa. Good attempt! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Varela. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Smart defending. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, there to intercept. Might do damage on the break. There's the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And no worries for the goalkeeper. He's on the run. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Varela. Can't give him too much space. Oh, big chance. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? And he takes it on. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Delightful pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Evangelos Pavlidis. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Decent-looking pass. Given away by Benfica. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taking it without any trouble at all. Has eyes for goal! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. 1 minute, and that... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he? Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well. Samu. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. Pau Victor. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Fully committed. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Showing a good reading of the game. Nelson Oliveira. In a decent position. And it's opening up. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Pau Victor. Well, the threat could be there. And there's a quality defense. Now to level it. That was going in. Let's see about the delivery. Samu. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. Oh, they have it again. Victor. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Nelson Oliveira. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Gomez. Nicely cut out. Nelson Oliveira. Pau Victor. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And how about that for a save? Delivering it. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Pressure applied. Well, he's won the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Pau Victor. Threads it nicely. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Arcanjo. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Moutinho trying to open them up. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Carvalho. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Attacking with vigour. But really sticking to their task defensively. And playing it through. Good tackle, take it away. Now just the tackle that was needed. Now can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. And quick thinking defensively. Beautifully weighted ball. Nelson Oliveira. Could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he did well to cut it out. Into the final 20 minutes. Pau Victor. Committed challenge. Samu. Could be threatening. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Florian Grilic. And snuffing out the danger. Can they set up a chance? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Moutinho. Vitor Carvalho. Well, a textbook interception. Samu. Determined defending. Vitor Carvalho. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. Samu. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. And there goes the final whistle. already and with good call. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond this.
And firing it. And holds onto it confidently. And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it through. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Can they jump in front? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Trincao. Smart defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Now he must favour the cross. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Perfect tackle. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Looking to lift one. We all held our breath, wondering if it might go in, but crossbar instead.
Well, what a good effort that was. Just a fraction too high.
And Sporting come away with it. Rafa. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Will they make it count? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Trincao. Can he put it in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And there's the delivery. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking pass. Well, he was in. Make no mistake about that.
Yeah, but I think placement would have been a better option, Derek.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Can he convert? Just couldn't get it through. Another block. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
No let-up on the pressing front. Wasteful from Sporting. That's a good-looking pass. Brilliantly blocked. Played over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Is it going to be? Oh, what a save! Just too much loft. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, big moment. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Morita. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Wasteful from Sporting. Could be threatening. Otamendi getting in the way. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Will he play it in? Waited well. Rafa. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Morita. Moving the ball well here. Oh, surely. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. It's looking promising. Can he? Otamendi getting in the way. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he saw the situation developing. Chance to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And Sporting can use width to good effect. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, strained every sinew to get there.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Pavlidis. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And they have possession again. This looks more than decent. Can he put it away? And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. Rafa. Will there be late excitement? Oh, very effective play. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Sporting have it back. Rios. Oh, breezing past him. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, they could break at pace. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if they're...
Takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Salazar. Must be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Seko Fofana. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Victor. Playing with a flow and intensity. Manoeuvring in field. And does well to keep it in play. Top-class defending. Victor. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Teammates available. Really vital interception. Pau Victor. He fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And bursting forward. He could pick out a teammate. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Can he deliver? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, chance! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Carvalho. Perfect tackle. Moutinho. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Rodrigo Salazar. Nice weight on the pass. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Victor. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Pau Victor. It's with Moutinho. Chance here. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, great block. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Victor. Could be threatening. Spot on with that tackle. Pau Victor. Oh, this looks useful. Chance to shoot. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Carvalho. Oh, good idea. Real chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Carvalho. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper getting right behind it. And never quite had the header on the target. And Varela with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Salazar. Oh, they have it again. Now, who can he play it to? Takes the shot. Oh, what a stop. Over it comes. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Clean challenge. Giving it a real go in the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
That's a nice looking ball. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. observers. There is no... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And he might be through here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Oyarzabal. And he read it well defensively. Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Fabian. Wasteful from France. Well, showing good vision. To get back into the game. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Williams. And a brisk run. Well read to put an end to that attack. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Nicely played. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Rabiot. Mbappe with it. Trying to tee it up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Excellent vision. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. And Spain regaining possession. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good visualisation and execution. Will it be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Fabian. On to Yamal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real chance. Oh, a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And possibilities here. And with that, the attack breaks down.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Thoughtful play. Can he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
It's a weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be a chance to break. Dembele. And that's expert defending. Pedri. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kylian Mbappe. Olise. Theo Hernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And the shot. An alert reaction to tip it over. Played over. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, no threat posed by the cross. Pedri. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can he find the net? And foiled by the post. Well, they can bring it out now.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Mbappe! Just knocked it out of there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nico Williams. It's with Oyarzabal. And France have possession again. Pushing for the winner. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oyarzabal. Mbappe. And just like that, broken up. Rodri. Must take the lead here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a lovely ball. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Oh,
trying his luck. Oh, got everything behind it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Almada. Alvarez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now, options are plenty. Chance to put them in front. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, that's splendid play. Genuine chance. And off the frame again.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've... Oh, terrific save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Can he score? Blocking it. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Alvarez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Portugal pushing forward with options available. Alvarez. Perfect challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. And defensive play to be applauded. Lionel Messi. Ruben Neves. And cutting in field. He's blocked it. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. De Paul. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Ruben Neves. And the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, chance perhaps. And taken cleanly by the keeper. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Excellent vision. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And perfectly positioned. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Well, defensive incoherence, but then goalkeeping brilliance. And still they lead.
It's a real mix-up at the back, but excellent from the keeper.
And he read it well defensively. Maybe dangerous here. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent chance. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. McAllister. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And support available. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. The cross is on. Drifting in off the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. He fancies it. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Can they get one back? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ruben Neves. Pedro Neto. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Rodrigo de Paul. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cristiano Ronaldo. And passing it through. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Effective challenge. Can they get themselves level? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Takes it on! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Argentina giving it away. Cut out by Otamendi. Must be. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a way. goals, non-stop hype. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've got... Can they do it? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Rashford. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Targets available. Cross comes in. Oh, read it really well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Marcus Rashford. Who wants to make a challenge? Pedri. Nico Williams. Looking for the right angle. Is it going to be? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Bukayo Saka. Jude Bellingham. Went in strongly to win the ball. England looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Bellingham. Now Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Rashford! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Well, a touch too heavy there. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they deliver here? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And England's come away with it. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oyarzabal. Threading it. Can he finish? Oh, the post denied him. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Has a go! And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Just over the top in the end. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude the first half here at Wembley. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now, what can England do from this position? And offside it is. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Trying to find the right angle of attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Anderson. Now with Rashford. Teammates available. Takes aim. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And unable to keep possession. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. And beyond the last defender, offside. Well, ball back with England now. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Anderson. Kane. And well positioned to clear. And the cross goes in. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Room to roam on the wing for England. And a useful cross. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for England. Kane. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oyarzabal. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
Yeah, no nonsense defending there.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Anderson. Harry Kane slips it through. Still alive. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, the conclusion, he's missed the opportunity. Pedri. It's with Oyarzabal. Nico Williams. Oh, surely! And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Declan Rice. Harry Kane. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's all... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been ruled offside. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Not troubling the keeper. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And Dembele's given it away. Rabiot, immaculate placement. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. And it's all rather fizzled out. Regained possession. And France finding space on the flank. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And good anticipation.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
McAllister. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Rodrigo de Paul. Trying to tee it up. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Messi. Clever defending. Promising possession, this. That shot's had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He doesn't hit the target, but it was a very clean strike.
Alexis McAllister. Cutting in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Rabiot. Strong but fair tackle. The delivery from Dembele. Well, there it is. The first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Takes aim. Well, body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, he's certainly not alone. Able to block it.
He just got his body in the way.
And the counter-attack looks on. It's there for him. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Alexis McAllister. Really getting stuck in. Interesting pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to open up the defence. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Olise. Well, they have the ball once more. Messi. Delivering it into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, France couldn't hang on to it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. And take it away. That's a good-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. Well, threat averted. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Plenty of support here. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the move breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Good example of pressing without the ball. Dembele. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Dembele with the cross. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Could still be dangerous. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Excellent block. Oh, disappointing end to that. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. This looks more than decent. And running free here. And he's hit it with authority. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. It's a corner. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Did well to win the ball back. Excellent run in possession. And fired against the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pop. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Pedro Nieto out wide. And somebody... Ronaldo! There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And easily intercepted. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, might be. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Anderson. And he has options available. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Promising move this from England, but nothing comes of it. Bellingham. Elliot Anderson. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Trying to pick out a teammate. Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, surely! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Declan Rice. High quality defending. Excellent vision. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Taking one for the team.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
João Cancelo. Gonzalo Ramos. Leao. Declan Rice. A very good tackle. Rashford getting forward. Jude Bellingham. Giving it a go. Committed defending. An England corner as they look to get back into this game. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ronaldo. And Bellingham. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game, and that is defending of the highest order. Well, the managers will now deliver their high. Second half underway then. Portugal have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Ramos. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. Has to be. He had to score, and he does. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Jude Bellingham. And England pushing forward with options available. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So the corner played into the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, totally committed. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Now what can they do from here? And look at this! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! Now the counter-attack looks on. And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Anderson. And Rashford. Now a decent position. Firing it towards goal. Teammates available. Oh, surely! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. Oh, crucial interception.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Ramos. Really good build-up, but no end product. What a magnificent pass. And that is offside. Ferreira. Trying to tee it up. Real defensive resilience. And foul it is then. Elliot Anderson. 10 minutes to go. Rashford. And maybe Rashford. It was on its way in. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent pass. Good-looking move. And nicely parried away. Rafael Leao. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Jude Bellingham. And he might be through here. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And now the big kick-off is... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Olise. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Promising move this from France. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Player in the way again. Rodri. Well, the pass over hit. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Mbappe. Did well to win the ball back. Pedri. And France with the ball again. Dembele. Might be a chance here. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Oyarzabal. Given away by Rabiot. Very effective pass. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. In position. Now, will they take advantage from this position? Rabiot! Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Pedri. Now with Williams. Now a decent position. He's blocked it.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And France pushing forward with options available. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Incisive ball. Oh, this looks useful. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe? Mbappe! Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Oyarzabal. Can they level the game? Takes it on. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. And a useful cross. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But into the keeper's gloves. A very timely interception. Yamal. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And so there it is. The first half has come. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Mbappe tries his luck. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Fabian. Intelligent defending. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mbappe. Pedri. Fine work from France to win back possession. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Who wants to make a challenge? He succeeded in getting his fist to it. And an effective clearance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
That's a lovely ball. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Takes on the shot. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And good anticipation. Oyarzabal. Chance to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Michael Olise. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Williams. Attractive build-up. Fabian. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes to go. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
What a brilliant pass. No way through. A throw has been given. And that's expert defending. Rodri. Excellent vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Deflected out for a throw-in. Throw-in for France coming up. It's a perfect challenge. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And firing it. The crossbar got in the way. Oh, again the frame of the goal.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts. Can he convert? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Almada. And the chance slips away.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And given his magnificent form, then there's every reason to believe that Cristiano Ronaldo will make an impact here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And that is going to be a free kick. No problems for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Top-class defending. Now just the tackle that was needed. Ruben Neves. Well, he's won the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Pedro Neto. Ronaldo lost it. Teammates available. Pedro Neto. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. The first half here comes to an end. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for Portugal in this second half. Rafael Leao. Oh, fearless! Quick counter could be on. And having a go! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Rafael Leao. Now with Vitinha. And teammates around him. Takes it on! I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Rafael Leao. Gonzalo Ramos. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Alvarez. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Into the final 20 minutes. He fancies it. Well, what a stop that was. Messi with the corner. Well, no damage done. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Ronaldo. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Messi. Almada. And a long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Oh, read it really well. He'll take this on. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
Yeah, that was hit with great power, wasn't it?
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. McAllister. On to Messi. Interesting pass. Stadium that doesn't have a rich history, but I tell you what, it doesn't disappoint on the atmosphere front. We're at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Spain, and they take on England. And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays with Rodri in central midfield. Must be! And diving to thwart him. Corner kick played in. Well, threat over for now. Pedri. He has time to play it over. Fully committed. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Kane. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Fabian. Really good challenge. Intelligent ball. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
England with possession again. Oyarzabal. And showing fine vision. And that is offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Jude Bellingham. England looking dangerous, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he score? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Played over. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Declan Rice. Now, options are plenty. And the shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Declan Rice. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And delivered into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Might work out. And he's made the run. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. And so it is. The first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Bukayo Saka. Now Harry Kane. Saka. Oh, disappointing end to that. Rodri. Quick counter could be on. Can they turn it into something? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rashford. On to Yamal. Maybe dangerous here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Saka. And England with acres of space out wide. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Vital block there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Anderson. And Rashford. Now, what can England do from this position? Crossing opportunity. What a block! Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Fabian. There to win it back. Declan Rice. Saka. On to Pedri. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Good-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Williams. Takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bukayo Saka. Still looking for space. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Oyarzabal. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kane. Rashford. And Fabian. Oh, useful ball. Gives it a go. Oh, what a stop! Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make... Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. And he did well to cut it out. Elliot Anderson. All even, but will it stay that way? Rashford. Harry Kane waits. How can he find someone at the far post? And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90 minutes here. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Otamendi plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Alexis McAllister. And showing fine vision. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And support available. Oh, good idea. Just needs to stay calm. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Messi in full control of the ball here. But the danger averted for now. That is a magnificent run. And look at this. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is this the equaliser? Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Michael Olise. Intelligent threaded pass here. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can they do it? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Tchouameni. Well, they have the ball once more. Trying his luck, and a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Michael Olise. Good-looking effort! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Rodrigo de Paul. Determined defending. Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. Sent through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Just went slightly awry for them there. Messi. Here's Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Argentina will get the throw in. This looks interesting. And good anticipation. Olise. Firing it towards goal. The first half here comes. And the ball is moving again, with France looking to build on a largely positive first half performance here. Could be threatening. Might it be Mbappe? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Otamendi getting in the way.
That's how to get a block in.
And the defensive intervention there. Opportunity. Oh, once more, committed defending. Very effective pass. Opportunity. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And that brings the attack to an end. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches.
Happy to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Messi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Decent idea. Mbappe. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Now a decent position. And regaining control of the ball. Olise. Miles from goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Messi. And the right place to cut out the pass. Mbappe. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. And danger averted. Well read.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Well, nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Rodrigo de Paul. Here's Mbappe. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Just couldn't get it through. Chance to shoot. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And take it away. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Good conditions for the counter. Well, there it is. And they take on Portugal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he convert? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Saka. Rice with it. Kane. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. There's the shot. And good safe hands on display. There to win it back. Marcus Rashford. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Oh, tremendous vision. Infringement spotted. Well, this could really help the cause. And it's gone behind for the corner. And there's the delivery. Nuno Mendes. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Cristiano Ronaldo. Saka. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. That's a good-looking pass. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Gonzalo Ramos. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Declan Rice. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Delivered into the area here. Well, defensive resilience there. Kane. Can they take the lead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Rafael Leao. Superb effort to keep it in. Real chance. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Over it comes. And playing advantage. Anderson. Take it away. Vitor Ferreira. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at Wembley. So into the second half, can England bounce back after that first 45? Oh, that's splendid play. It's looking promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can they turn it into something? Elliot Anderson. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him.
Happy to shoot. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. "30 minutes left for play. Ruben Neves. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Kane. Jude Bellingham. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Saka, he's in here. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here.
Well, this is a really good game of football. Both sides have played well going forward. There's been plenty of chances, goals, and a lot of near misses. It's been great entertainment.
Yes, sheer entertainment. That pretty much sums it up. Is it going to be? Room to roam on the wing for England. Crossing opportunity. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Confident attacking play. Ronaldo. Oh, he's blocked it!
Well, that was brilliant defending.
10 minutes left for play. The emphasis very much on attack. But they took care of the situation defensively. Elliot Anderson. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the two sides still locked together. Oh, still danger here. Well, the move breaks down. Ruben Dias. Pedro Neto. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Declan Rice. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Decent position. Not away completely. And with that,